like. That's okay. No, that's.
If I could properly be friends with girls, I'd be friends with Bobs.
Okay, well, they are cool friends. I will say that they are cool friends. Cause I've had plenty of homegirls who are bops, but like,
My only homegirls have
but
been
like,
Bobs.
but like after being friends with them, I'm like, I don't know how men date you, you know?
The whole time I can breathe.
And throwing it down. The other one has one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Edwards. Well, you know that he's going to find a way to get the ball to the basket no matter what team he's faced with. He averages about 31.5 points a game.
Boy, a chilly start for this basketball team. They are just 1 for 4.
Towns the bucket on the assist by MP.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Another miss by Minnesota.
So often the outcome of a game is dictated in the first quarter of a game. This is a tough start.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Greg Anthony Edwards shows full confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
This guy is more than capable of making that play. Jordan Clarkson running around the cup.
And checking out the stats for Karl Anthony Towns. The last 10 games, he has been on a heck of a run. He's putting up about 17 points, 12 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he does the heavy lifting on the glass, throwing himself into the rebounding battle with just complete effort.
Well, you get the feeling he believes every rebound should be his, and most of them are. This guy is putting up tremendous numbers.
It's stolen by Edwards to stop the run, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
How about the body control from Anthony Edwards? Just so good at using that frame to get through the teeth of the defense.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks, guys. Well, head coach Mike Brown taking over this season for New York. He's well aware of the pressure to win a championship with the Knicks fresh off an Eastern Conference Final run. He said this is the kind of pressure you want to win, having a chance to win big. And he's excited for the challenge.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
And here's Brunson outside. That's it, coming off an assist from Miller.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too. Many good looks from in close.
Over in the corner, Edwards. And Reed has it in the corner. Another miss by Minnesota. New York leading by 10. Inside. Towns throws it down.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. He had 25 points last game. On the run, the Timberwolves again can't hit. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Miller. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota with the ball. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good now.
Well, give them some credit for taking advantage of a weak defense and capitalizing on every mistake.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Heat got the job done. He dropped 24 points and he did everything else you could have wanted as well, ending with a triple-double. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Allie, we appreciate the update. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Now, here is Miller. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. It's good. MP's got 10 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall outside. McDaniels a screen on Towns. Randall kicks to Reed. From outside, off the mark. The Knicks lead by 13.
No, that's right.
In the corner, it's Bridges. No good from outside.
Yeah.
And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's DiVincenzo. Nice ball movement by Minnesota.
I thought you were going to say bro.
Pass to Reed. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Towns. And so Clarkson will bring it up for the Knicks. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
Well, they came into that game looking to be physical, looking to control the boards, and they succeeded.
That control of the boards, I felt, fed their offense. There were a ton of second chances, a lot of confidence their bigs could dominate the glass.
On the clock. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Miller kicks to Towns. Towns gets a screen for Miller. Down low. Hit the jam.
Well, pick and roll action is so effective. MP working as the screener and then finding a spot to score.
Timberwolves trail by 15. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Maybe the Knicks during their last encounter.
They found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Then for the Knicks, OG Anunoby comes in for Mikal Bridges. And Landry Shamet sub for Jordan Clarkson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. Anunoby outside. Pass to Clarkson. MP sets the screen for Clarkson. New York, no good that time either.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And New York, looking at who they've got. The 2 forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. In at the guard spots, Brunson and Clarkson. And it's Miller in at the 5, down low. To the middle, it's stolen by Edwards. Randall kicks to Reed. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels.
Help me out!
Pass to Reed.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
Miller against Reed. Anunoby outside. Now here's Brunson. To the inside. Stolen by Reed. And now the fast break. Edwards. Oh!
Anthony Edwards, the bounce. Go ahead, Ed.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. New York leading by 16. To the paint. There's MP. And it's Miller with the jam.
Yeah, and in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Anunoby against Randall. And Reed has it in the corner. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 5 assists in the game.
This has always been an aspect of Naz Reid's game, the ability to spread the floor from 3.
Here's MP. Miller throws it down hard.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Randall outside. Back to Edwards. Edwards has the rim.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards, always on the attack. This guy is so dynamic.
It's stolen by Randall. McDaniels outside. Stolen by Brunson. Miller dishes to Clarkson. Back to Miller. Miller throws it down hard.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
And the wide open shot from Reed. Hits it from 3-point range.
Timeout.
Reed's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Timberwolves. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and...
Oh, yeah, I remember you. Always doubted.
And the Knicks making a change here as well. Hart's checked in. MP against Gobert. Oh! He blocked it and deflects on the backboard.
Go, walk in.
Edwards passes to McDaniels.
Come get it.
Now Gobert. 9 points last game. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And the 3 off target.
Boy, he's trying to give his team a spark, but the bucket simply will not go down.
Throws it down hard.
Boy, Josh Hart so willing to make the extra pass. This guy finds the best shot.
Timberwolves trail by 16. And you look at this Timberwolves roster, doors quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back 9 and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Outside Edwards. DiVincenzo with the screen for Edwards. Reed fights Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. McDaniels. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. McDaniels got his first points of the night. Miller, the pass to Hart. MP sets the screen for Hart. His 3-pointers off the mark. Minnesota shooting 39% from the floor. At their best. Reed with a screen on Clarkson. Edwards can't hit.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And it's Miller with the jam.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10-plus seasons. MP taking flight.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Edwards, that's good.
And D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
MP deciding where to go with it. Drives in, and MP throws it down.
Look at how swiftly MP moves to the rim there.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards for the 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for New York. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. From past the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Edwards. Edwards with another miss. The clock runs out. We're headed to halftime. New York ahead. They lead by 14. From Target Center, back in a moment.
And with also, I like the creativity in this group. They can do a lot on their way to the rim, but I bet I can still teach them something.
I'm sure you could, Jet.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be about dunking.
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, they're...
Thanks for joining us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it tonight thus far.
Guard in the zone, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Reed in at the 5, patrolling the paint. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Edwards kicks to Randall. Six to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Reed gets the bucket.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
New York leading by 13. On the wing, MP. Guarded by Reed. Miller, no luck. Minnesota shooting 41% for the game. Inside. Reed throws it down.
We know Julius Randle can score, but that scoring ability will be set up by that kind of play. Look at the great pass from the big man.
It's stolen by Randall. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Puts it up from 12. Miller grabs the miss. MP's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Miller with a screen on Edwards. Deep two from Clarkson. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Randall surveying the D. DiVincenzo with it. Still yet to score. Randall no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and then drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
And once again off the mark by Minnesota. The Knicks lead by 11. Bridges kicks to Miller. They can use a bucket. And the Knicks miss again.
Boy, they feel tense to start the second half. They are 1 for 5, guys.
Edwards, the bounce pass. Back to McDaniels. The Timberwolves again can't hit. New York's got blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Reed against Brunson. And the wide-open shot from DiVincenzo. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And so he's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. In the corner, it's MP. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 8. Mr. Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Stolen by Clarkson. To the inside. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall's got rebound number 8 tonight in the game. Here's Reed. Reed slams it in.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that's what triggers this run.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Hey, Kevin, the Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Shout to you guys.
Closing up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They bring a serve, but they're also under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space. Towns can exploit any gap in the defense.
Here's Randall. So far, his basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
OG Anunoby's checked in for the Knicks. Indoors for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo.
Down low. It'll go, and the New York Bullets cut down to 4 on the bucket from Reed.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's McDaniels. Outside Edwards. And Reed has it in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Randall kicks to Reed. McDaniels outside. Next with the rebound. Miller's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Back to Anunoby. DiVincenzo with the rebound. DiVincenzo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Edwards from the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Minnesota making some changes. Gobert is checked in for Reed. And it's Mike Conley in for McDaniels. Josh Hart, he's checked in for New York. Miller outside. Here comes him. Highlight reel being put together by MP.
Boy, the explosive finish at the cup by MP. He might have surprised himself.
Pass to DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. Anunoby against Edwards. And here's Conley outside. This rebounded by New York.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
From deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Edwards. Edwards got 4 rebounds now tonight. Randall outside. Frames the three-pointer. Randall's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's 2 triples for him. 1 in the first, 1 in the second.
He throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Randall against Hart. Randall down low. He's got 13. Basket good.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Miller with a screen on top. To the middle. Stolen by Michael Conley. Oh, and here comes Conley. All alone. Pull up Jay. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. And it's now only a 1-point Knicks lead. New York shooting well. 50% for the floor. Here's MP. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Miller with a screen on DiVincenzo. Bridges finds Miller. Knocked away. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession. We'll take a look at the offensive approach for Minnesota.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Something else.
Have mercy. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Brunson against Conley. Shoots over Brunson. That's short off the rim.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard. It's kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Gobert's got the game tied up here for Minnesota.
You love the touch from Rudy Gobert. He's put a ton of work into his offensive game.
For New York, they've got more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. Edwards dishes to Randall. The tray. Miller grabs the miss. And so, MP will bring it up for the New York Knicks. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the fouls. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Reed comes in for Rudy Gobert, and it's McDaniels in for Mike Conley. Brunson the pass to MP. Fires the three. Rebound Minnesota.
It's the win.
Outside Edwards. Inside, Reed. No good that time. Good defense by MP. Brunson right side. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Edwards going on.
Boy, with the kind of motor Edwards plays with, doesn't give the defense much of a chance to catch him in transition. Nicely done, Anthony.
MP kicks to Shannon. In the corner is Bridges. Kicks to Shannon. To the paint. Stolen by Reed. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Brunson covering. Back to Randall. Timberwolves passing it around. Edwards shot is good.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. So for the Knicks, Anthony Towns checked in for Hart and Jordan Clarkson in for Landry Shannon. Towns finds Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Miller, no luck.
Boy, you love to see the intensity from MP. Doesn't let the physical defense impede him in any way.
That free throw good from Miller. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks from Miguel Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
Up top, Randle, covered by Miller. There's the triple. It's rebounded by New York. To the wing on the left. To the inside. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Randle. DiVincenzo passes to Randle. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Three-pointer. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pulls it from 20. Edwards with the rebound.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Pass to the paint, and he punches it.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
They've gone 7-16 to the field here in the fourth.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Edwards against Clarkson. Wow! Right there from Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards loves these moments, and boy, does he deliver.
Oh, what a finish.
Big moment. MP showing some savvy. What a bright future this young man has.
There's 1:54 left to play in the final quarter.
You got to be kidding. Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
And so it's Brunson with it. He throws it for the Knicks. To take the lead, Brunson from long distance.
One of the best clutch players in the entire league. Step up, Mr. Jalen Brunson.
He's inside. He's covered by Clarkson. Lays it in off the window. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
Hey guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
And now Minnesota on the fast break. Count it!
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Knicks trail by 3. Towns outside. Takes the shot. Reed with the rebound. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting very well right now. 52% in this fourth quarter. Now Randle. Now McDaniel. 5 to shoot. Another chance.
Yeah, that's the motor.
The coach's challenge has been.
Second personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Two are difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. Just double checking, and the game continues on.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Jalen Brunson. First personal foul. Third team.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's he's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Miller. Towns sets the pick for MP. And hit the 3, and that's an intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
It's the first. That increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 7-point game. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
A lot to talk over and improve on for next time.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And so the Timberwolves take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their family, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit.
MP, no point beating around the bush. This isn't the...
Approach was fine.
Kevin, back to you.
Hey, thanks, Jennifer. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Yeah, you did. I'm pretty sure that Snapchat account is where you made the money woman the first time. Bruh. Oh my god. I'm about to 1v1 Jake from State Farm.
What's good, Jake? Welcome to my court.
Wow. Wow. Hey, it's nice to meet you, MP. Look, I'm a really big fan.
Hey, I appreciate that. So Austin tells me you're looking to get some runs in. Can you hoop?
Yeah, well, look, it's always been a dream of mine to get a game in with NBA players.
Right.
Okay, but look, I was thinking we could run twos, and if I play with one of your NBA buddies, I might get lucky and hit a couple shots.
Hey, if my boy Jake wants to hoop, then we hooping.
Ah, you really are a good neighbor.
Hey, I try to be, but look, I gotta be real with you. There's only one way I know how to play, and that's all out. So this ain't gonna be the same as a pickup game with your insurance buddies.
Hey, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Let's get it then.
Come on, let's go.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. You got me that time. All right, Jake, you ready to run it back?
Hey, I'm ready. Let's go.
Bet. Let's get it. I got you this time.
I know.
Bro, I'm like literally getting hooped on right now. Like, that don't make no sense. Like, oh my god. Oh, I remember that. I remember Elijah had a Dr. Pepper one.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. You got me that time. All right, Jake, you ready to run it back?
Hey, I'm ready. Let's go.
Bet. Let's get.
I just dunked on Jake from State Farm.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. You got me that time. Do you ever think about going pro?
Oh, I got lucky. But hey, I mean, if you ever want a rematch, I'm always up for a game.
All right, Jake, you ready to run it back?
Hey, I'm ready. Let's go.
Bet. Let's get.
Why am I having so much difficulty? 1v1 engine. Okay, 2K is just giving up this now because, like, what just, like, there's no way that just happened. Oh my gosh, he just put Chris Paul on the ground.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. You got me that time. All right, Jake, you ready to run it back?
Hey, I'm ready. Let's go.
Bet. Let's get it. I got you this time.
I know.
missed that? No way he makes that. Oh my god, bro. I'm just gonna sell the rest of the game. And of course I got dunked on.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. You got me that time.
Oh my. That's Chris, you idiot, not Jay. Bruh, why am I built like Sam in that? Hang on, wait a minute. I gotta see if I still have that Snoopy shirt.
All right, Jake, you ready to run it back?
Hey, I'm ready. Let's go.
Bet. Let's get it.
weak stuff out of here. Give me that. What? Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna get so mad. Bro, like, oh my god, this is just absolutely I'm about to, because, like, bro. Oh my god. Like, why do I have to play with, like, old dementia given Chris Paul? Oh my god. This is so annoying because I've gotten so many stops and it just hasn't amounted to anything because the game just won't let it. Like, what is that? Like, there's just absolutely no way I can play this game. This pisses me off. Like, what? Bruh, oh my god. Dude, this game is so annoying. Like, how has it been 6 years and it is still this terrible? Like, where am I going? That's not where I aim my left stick at all, and my character decided to bounce over there. Like, it really doesn't make any sense. God, man. Like, of course he's gonna make that bullshit happen. Bro, if y'all want to just score already and end this game, thank God.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. You got me that time.
That's so stupid.
All right, Jake, you ready to run it back?
Hey, I'm ready. Let's go.
Bet. Let's get it. I got.
Like, how are we getting ball first and then just absolutely doing nothing with it? Like, what is that? Like, why is it just making me put up the ball? Oh my god, thank you. The game actually gave it to me that time. I realized what it did. So I'm so weak. What? I'm so weak. You were talking about at that point in time, you know.
I ain't gonna even hold you, bro. You can actually hoop.
Hey, that was so much fun. Man,
Yeah.
thanks for letting me live out my dream.
Don't mention it, bro.
Yeah.
I'm always down to hoop.
Oh, that reminds me. I brought you a gift. Something to welcome you into the neighborhood.
Man, you didn't even have to do that. Hey, you're actually nicer in person than you are on TV.
Hey, what can I say? Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Oh, because that's what you do in the... I see what you did there.
Hey, yeah. Yeah, hey, look. Thanks again, MP. Today was great.
Hey, I appreciate you, bro.
Yeah.
As much bans as I can on this game so I can go get some Crocs.
Ain't ready, MP.
We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word NIX along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately. Fans, we hope you'll join us for upcoming Knicks home games. To learn about ticket availability, simply visit us online or stop by the ticket booth.
Folks, don't forget to come to the game for calendar day. What better way to pass the year than with pictures of the Knicks City Dancers?
The National Basketball Association and the New York Knicks are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court, or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to detention and possible arrest.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
Here we go. And it's Cleveland to start out. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. It's Hunter and Mobley teaming up at forward. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. Now here's Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Steps back and fires. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Hunter.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
MP against Mitchell. Here's Miller. Rebound by Donovan Mitchell. Outside Garland. Pass to Mitchell. From the arc. It doesn't go for him. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Back to Brunson. Some around the league, Shams, saying the Big Three super team era is done. You see it that way?
Listen, BA, the latest CBA clearly is designed to spread talent around the league. Clearly is designed for parity around the league. But I really feel like the super team era really came and went really quickly. We saw Miami with their Big Three win it all. Kevin Durant to Golden State was really a one-off product. That's been about it. It's been about money, but you still do need a couple stars in today's NBA to win.
Making sure of that one, NP at ground zero.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley outside. No good on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that
Oh
opening.
my God, my
If
right
you're
stick.
looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, it's at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Get bored! Get bored!
The rebound by MP.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Clarkson. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Good maneuver to get inside. Clarkson is sneaky.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they faced the Knicks.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possession should make this a much more contested game.
Now here's Garland. 17 points for him last game against New Orleans. Cleveland again missing. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Towns passes to MP.
God, this guy.
Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. But this man finishes the way he was built.
Bridges a screen on Allen. Bridges right side. Here's the three. Mobley grabs the board.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from doing it.
You know, Charles, last year we heard stars like Kevin Durant say that more attention was paid to the game. There is great attention paid to the game in a lot of different areas, and I know a lot of the older players are a little uncomfortable with that. Where do you stand on all of this?
Well, listen, BA, every player deserves to have their perspective heard, and they're the ones playing. They're the product at the end of the day. Trades, signings, free agency, coach hiring, that's all part of the game as well. I think everyone in the game understands that. For me, as long as I'm being fair, accurate, responsible in everything that I do and my information, that's all that matters. I think that's all players, coaches,
Lonzo Ball's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at Cleveland. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
Seeing where the Knicks are, they're staying put, but still towards the top. In a decent spot midway through the schedule. Still tons of games left to prove they're a top-tier team.
Clarkson passes.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and did so.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Anunoby, he's checked in for Clarkson. And the second free throw was good. Here's Garland. He's got 5. Ball outside. From deep, Mobley. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 5. Miller outside. Towns up top. New York working the ball around now. New York needs to get one up quick. New York no good that time either. Cleveland leading by 5. Allen with the screen on Brunson. Garland no good. And Shams, you're on TV probably more than ever. Is that challenging? I mean, how often do you have to shave every day?
Yeah, BA, I always got to be camera ready. And in season, particularly with the Luka Doncic trade, that happened so late at night that I knew at 11 p.m. Central Time I had to be ready. And for me, of course, interacting with my sources and getting information,
Are you
being
serious?
ready to be on camera, it keeps me busier than ever. I know I have to be ready 24/7, 365.
You always look good, Shams. You're always ready for TV, man.
Yeah, I'm just trying to be like you, man.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Timberwolves was outstanding. He had 46 points, and he was big on the glass, posting a season high in rebounds. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster game for him. Back to you.
Great report there, Allie.
Cleveland
Yeah, he was
5.
unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Nance, he's checked in for Cleveland. Merrill comes in for Hunter. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Merrill outside. Cleveland again missing.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Brunson outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brunson's got 6 points.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
There's the screen. And here's Garland. He's got 5. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. MP, the pass to Bridges. Back to MP. Stolen by Mobley. Ball against Bridges. Mobley outside. The 3 is up. Miller pulls it in. Miller's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
It's stolen by Garland. The kick out to Ball. Takes the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Miller's got 8 rebounds in the game. Shams, we've heard Commissioner Silver suggest that with the global audience for the game, team market sizes matter less to free agents.
For most players, it's about winning, and then secondarily, where they'd like to live, and the financial aspect of market size is not as relevant as it once was. Money still does talk.
That might be one of the biggest changes in the game over the last few decades.
But yeah, you can win and succeed.
Here's MP. After Cleveland's 3-pointer on the other end. And he banks in the layup. 7 points in the game.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. And he just went to work on them in the paint.
Garland against Brunson. Mobley outside. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by New York. MP's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Oh my God.
Here's Ball. Still without a bucket. Mobley outside. Garland against Brunson. Garland, no good.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things. Which will happen? He's trying to help his team.
Brunson and Clarkson on the guard set. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's MP in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for New York right now.
That puts them over the foul limit with plenty of time left. They have to be careful now.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Well, the free throw shooting has also been on point so far in this one. Got to make the most of those trips to the line.
Knicks leading by 10. Towns down low. Mobley's on him. Brunson finds MP. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Rebound goes to Cleveland.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from the start in front.
Shams, you're always ready to break a story. Is there ever a chance for you to unplug?
Late summer is when things got quietest. That mid-August through September Labor Day winter, that's usually the best moment to get off the grid. But BA, you never know in today's NBA when things could happen, and that could be in the summer too.
Hey, you're always ready. I know that about you. You're a workhorse. And New York has possession. After the basket by Cleveland.
What kind of screen was that?
It's stolen by Garland. Hunter with the ball. Hart covering.
Click R1 and it just magically makes him pass the ball.
Hunter passes to Garland. Cleveland working the ball around now. Allen a screen. The 3-pointer off the mark.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Allen against Miller. And that's his 3rd bucket at 8 attempts. 10. Hunter passes to Mobley. Stolen by MP. To the inside.
I'm so
stolen by Allen. Inside. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Garland. Mobley's gotten his second bucket.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Pass to Towns. Fires the three. Down goes the three-pointer for Karl Anthony Towns.
He got a three to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. They're moving on after the tough loss at the hands of the Pelicans.
And the win was there for them, but they just let it get away. Just couldn't make enough plays late.
They played pretty solid basketball, but a few miscues is all it takes to turn a win into a loss, especially against a good team.
Mikal Bridges checked in for Hart. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Mitchell's checked in.
And a nice find by Mobley, keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Bridges outside. Towns for three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his fourth rebound in this one. Hunter passes to Mobley. At home and a foul. A chance at another boundary line. It's going to be on MP.
That's tremendous focus from Mitchell. Works through the foul and converts.
New York leading by 5. 1:41 left in the first half.
What is wrong with my game?
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers.
I pulled it
Next
back
up,
for
they'll
a
take on the
second.
Toyota Center. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip.
Maybe
And they're
maybe
in a
not
better
even
flow
that.
this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
All right, gentlemen, you know you got a hot mess. In case you have to break any news, thank you for being with us.
Why is what do I have to do with my right stick? Do I just have to shut in? Jeez, man, what is wrong with
Peter
this?
Knight, great stuff.
Happy to be here, BA. Thank you.
And as always, it's terrific to get a visit from the one and only
someone
Sean.
I'm a little disappointed he didn't break a
What
huge
is
story
this
here
at
with
this
us.
Why is my controller decided to
There's Miller.
now?
Following the score by Cleveland. There goes MP. And with an undersized backcourt and a towering front court, some had suggested the Cavs needed roster moves to balance things out a little bit.
Well, Mobley's growth as a shooter has quieted those concerns up front. But until they prove their mettle in the playoffs, there will be some questions.
Wade, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Pass to Wade. Mobley,
both my
right
go
side.
skills.
Here's Wade. Back to Hunter. Outside Mitchell. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways.
Bruh.
They do have an edge on the boards.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
And he continues to cast away, but the result just hasn't been. Looks like MP's been practicing those in his backyard growing up.
And he's going for the layup. And Mobley throws it down.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Knicks out in front. They're up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
53.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. Right now, the New York Knicks are providing quite an...
Once they gain position underneath the backboard, it's hard to push them out of it. And even when they don't have position, they have guys who will knife in and steal rebounds. Like you're stealing a piece of that cake over there, Kenny.
All right, next up, we've got some potential competitors in this year's three-point contest for you.
I can see a number of different guys in the three-point contest.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
for more NBA Christmas Day action. Oh, what a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
So for Cleveland right now, Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell and Hunter will be filling out the wings. And it's Garland in at the point. Now here's Hunter for the tie. Garland, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Yes, it's good.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
And here's Hunter for three. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Hunter's got 10 points in the game.
Hey, he can make that shot, and you have to respect him defensively.
Miller, the pass to Towns. Miller, a screen on Mobley. Clarkson for three. Knocks it down from distance. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading plays back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Garland for three. And the rebound by MP. MP's.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Nance is checked in. Hunter passes to Nance. Pass to Garland. Looking to get it going. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
It's going to be on MP.
Been a scorer since entering into the league. Garland drawing lots of attention.
Garland hits them both. You can tell this team really relies on Darius Garland on the offensive end.
And that's because he offers options. Garland can make plays for himself and others. So you never know if he's going to make that nice pass or that nice shot.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Garland against Brunson. Outside Hunter. Cleveland working the ball around now. Miller against Nance. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Mobley, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
MP scanning the floor. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The young guys can be so fearless. Just look at MP battling there inside.
And Cleveland making a change here. Wade's checked in. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Miller pulls it in.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you, BA.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. On the wing, Mitchell. And they get it. 3 ball! Donovan Mitchell.
Wasting no time making his reply. Mitchell has to let him know he is also deadly from the arc.
Miller against Mobley. MP. And MP throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam here, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Garland. 5 to shoot. And here's Mobley. Yes! And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists in the game.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Now here's MP. 20 points for him. Bridges outside. Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Wade. Wade's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. A moment here to see the numbers for MP. Lonzo Ball's checked in for Cleveland.
Number 2, Lonzo Ball.
Pick up left.
New York on D. Pass to Wade. Now Garland. Back to Wade. And here's Hunter for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Miller's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Good D by Mobley.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And another miss by Cleveland.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Getting some airtime. Okay, Bridges.
Knicks lead 76.
Cavaliers trail by 13. Ball outside. Pass to Mobley. Launches it. Sinks it from distance. Mobley's got 5 points in the quarter.
Didn't get a 3 in the first half, but now he's on the board with his first of the game.
Man, Mobley is always lurking, ready to erase any shot that comes his way.
That cuts the lead to single digits.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. New York leading by 8. MP outside. Foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
And MP doesn't back away from physical defense. You love that about the player. Welcomes any chance to get to the line.
And really strong at the line since the break.
OG Anunoby's checked in for New York. Cleveland also making some changes. Merrill, he's checked in for Hunter. And Mitchell subbed in for Garland. Bridges against Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. Wade misses.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Back to MP.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Mitchell with the ball. Give him 23. Over Bridges. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And so it's New York with it. After the basket by Garland.
The defense is prepared for Brunson's foul-drawing tactics, but they still can't do anything about it.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Look, throughout this entire game, they've done a great job of drawing fouls. And as a result, they got a ton of points from the free throw line. That's keeping them in it.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 25. Ball no good.
Way to snatch it in,
Towns, left side. Towns double team. To the middle. Here's MP. Quickly with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's lane. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Ball finds Mitchell. Fires for 3. And it's MP with a rebound. Knicks leading by 12. Out to Bridges. Fires the 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Miller's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Mitchell.
17.
Just 4 to shoot. The Knicks with the rebound. Bridges has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Merrill into the lane. Wade, that's good. Wade's got 6.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The 3 from Ball. He drops it from range.
This is why Ball takes a good amount of threes, because he's very accurate and confident from there.
Miller against Mobley. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. To the paint. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Yeah, Bridges has many ways to convert inside, which can make it tough to stop.
75.
Now Ball. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. From deep, Mobley. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And you can tell he's starting to figure things out here in the second half.
And so Mike Brown decides to call it out. Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
MP is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and then it's Landry Shamet, and it's Clarkson in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Yeah, MP capitalizing on these.
95.
Ball outside. Nance left side. Back to Ball. Pass to Nance. Ball outside. Shot clock at 6. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
Here's Clarkson. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled now, I have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And that's a pass to Merrill. Nance in the post. Covered by MP. Nance can't get it to go. Here's MP. MP on the take.
The young buck, MP taking off.
100.
Cavaliers trail by 11.
Hey, yo, front him.
Outside Garland. Pass to Wade from outside the arc. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
3-point goal.
Garland's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Anunoby. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just leaping up to the rim, no one could get in Anunoby's way.
Ball passes to Garland. Cleveland working the ball around now.
Step out.
Nance finds Garland. On the way, Wade. Now here's Nance. That shot off. Good D by MP. And they double up MP. Kicks it out Towns. Here's Shamet. Pass to MP. Takes one from 10 feet. MP gets it to go through contact.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Mikal Bridges comes in for Clarkson, and Brunson is subbed in for Shamet. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Nance. Mobley comes in for Wade. Hunter's checked in for Merrill, and Mitchell subbed in for Ball. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." It's a simple message, guys, but an important one.
Making a switch here. Clarkson's checked in.
Jordan Clarkson.
Pass to Garland. Takes a 3. And Cleveland another 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
The drive by Miller. MP goes strong to the rack.
Oh, sometimes you know the contact is coming. MP not shying away at all.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley outside. The 3. And it's New York with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. Garland with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Pass to Mobley. Here's Allen. Outside Garland. Jacks up a three. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his fifth foul.
Fifth personal foul. First team foul.
New York leading by 8. Now here's Brunson. Brunson rushes in. Miller. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll send the rest of this one out.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Nance, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Miller hits them both. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland.
Hey, who's watching them?
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Nance. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Towns the screen on Mitchell. Here's him outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Miller's got 37. Cavaliers trail by 13. Mobley outside. Pass to Hunter, looking to win the run. Clarkson grabs the miss. And here are the Knicks now. Now Miller, he shoots.
Oh, I could have been a little longer.
Brunson against Mitchell. Now Mobley. Outside Hunter. Here's Garland. Shoots a three. The three is in.
Things are heating up for him behind the arc. He only had 1 3 in the first half, but now he's up to 3 in the second.
And here's Miller. Down to screen on Nance. Shot's no good. Mitchell. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
It's the strength of Mitchell, one of the strongest guards we might have ever seen.
Here's MP from deep.
No, I'm just...
No.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1 minute 58 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Knicks foul. Mikal Bridges. Second personal foul. Second team.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
At the line.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
Bridges using the glass to lay it in.
Just look at those stats from Bridges, and he is feeling it.
119.
Well, the Cavaliers shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Nance with a screen on Bridges. Outside Garland. He launches. And misses. Knicks leading by 9. Miller with it.
Hey, come on, y'all. Hey, yo, right here.
Oh, MP with the slam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Hunter.
Oh, come on.
Takes a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
He wouldn't have made
And their
that if I was
strategy is
late.
obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Miller. Bang. Oh, from the rafters, MP.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Knicks.
Well, I have to comment on their strong performance tonight at the charity strike.
And it might have won them the game. The ability to draw fouls and capitalize can be a real difference maker.
And they add to the win column, their 19th victory this year.
And they have to feel pretty good about themselves, taking the first 2 games of the season between these teams.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game. Never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Miller fires, and he sinks the jumper.
Quick decision-making by MP. I love how confident he looked taking that shot.
115.
And he rebounds again.
Collecting yet another board.
He has been everywhere. Just an animal.
Thanks, guys. You sometimes hear a player refuse to lose, but tonight you really did, MP. You were all over the glass, crossing the 20-rebound threshold in a dominating performance.
If you want to be a winner, you got...
Brian, over to you.
And that about wraps it up.
Hi, MP. I'm Tess. Welcome to the Gatorade training facility.
Nice to meet you, Tess. Hey.
We've designed all this with the help of the Gatorade Sports Science Institute.
Yeah, I've heard all...
No drills today, man. You can still shoot around if you want, though.
$15K.
Is there no short shorts? I gotta search this up, because there's gotta be a way to get short shorts and... There's a True Religion story? Religion? Let's go.
Look out there, MP.
Just a reminder, folks, to make sure to be here for a figurine giveaway. Come to the game and get a figurine of your favorite mascot, Harry the Hawk. We want this all to be arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you have an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word HAWK along with your issue and key location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately.
A reminder that you can still purchase tickets for the upcoming Hawks game. Tickets are on our website.
Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForest from the sideline moments from now. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Jordan Clarkson.
And you can never fully predict these long-term trends, but it's apparent that the production has been on the decline here a bit. It will stay that way. And look, so many ways he can impact the team as well. Not always just about the scoring.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The forwards are Bridges in town. Into the guard spots, Brunson and Clarkson. That's Miller in at the center.
Look at how swiftly MP moves to the rim there.
On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
There's so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset.
sure thing. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
This should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Miller. Against Cleveland, he was really on his game. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Covered Quinn Snyder. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. The moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best and preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now here's Johnson, coming off a solid outing against Miami. Porzingis can't hit. Miller against Young. Fires from 18.
Hey, oh my God, guys, hold on. That was
the
kind of...
shot. MP's got his second bucket of the night.
You know MP's starting to look good there from the mid-range.
Johnson outside. Porzingis sits the pick for Johnson. This game he had 13.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of space.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Mikal Bridges cleared for takeoff.
And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. They trail by 1. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
What's the roll?
The 3. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen makes that an easy shot.
I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Towns. He's been out at 14. Brunson goes in. Miller with the jam.
I like how MP did not settle for the lay-in. He left no room when he threw it down.
And this has got to be one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Towns, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Knicks trail by 3. Here's Miller. Pass to Towns. And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Bridges a screen on Porzingis. And here's Miller outside. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. Out to the right wing. Here's Young. Brunson with some nice D.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
MP knew exactly where he wanted to go and what he wanted to do with that one.
And for Atlanta, they come in half a put out against them.
It's the easiest problem when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looked so good in that one.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
Now, here's Clarkson. Talking about that win against the Cavaliers, he was definitely a major factor as well. Breeze up top, defended by Bridges. And here's Porzingis for a 3. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Shoots it.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Miller with another miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky great for the D.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, this team takes on a different attitude when Porzingis imposes his will like that. His energy and attitude infectious.
Now here's Miller. He's got 8. Brunson finds Miller. Towns a screen on Porzingis. Big out to Towns. And here's Young. And he also played a big role in their last game with Miami. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
You know, at 7'3", not many guys can defend Porzingis. I mean, especially.
That's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Here's Daniels. He has yet to score. And outside. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. It's good on the putback.
Nice to see Ricochet assert himself on the glass. Hustling to give his team a second chance opportunity.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself.
Here's Daniels. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Young with no one around. That 3 off the mark. Knicks trail by 3. Bridges passes to Brunson. Now, here is Miller. Guarded by Porzingis. MP against Porzingis. For 3, Bridges. Porzingis with the rebound. Atlanta leads by 3. Johnson kicks to Young. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Jackson coming off the assist from Young. 10 points for Porzingis.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him be comfortable because he'll knock him down.
Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu comes in for Johnson. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Daniel. Then for the Knicks, OG Anunoby comes in for Mikal Bridges. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Jordan Clarkson.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
On defense, New York. 6-point game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Okongwu has it in the corner. And the 3-ball is good.
Yeah, it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
That's Miller in the corner. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. MP's got 15 points.
And he's MVP. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it? Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Miller, no up. Atlanta leading by 8. Here's Ricochet. Back in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. New York's gone just 1 from 3-point range. And Towns throws it down.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
The Hawks shooting it officially from the get-go. They're 52% from the field. After Ricochet. It's Young on the wing. And the 3 off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax.
And the dunk by MP.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Knicks trail by 8. Shamet finds Miller. Anunoby a screen on Okongwu. And it's Ricochet with the rebound.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
Now, here is Young. 8 points for him. 51 seconds left to play. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So for New York, their last game, a win against Cleveland. Wants to get it to Alexander-Walker and dives. And the shot goes down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very impressive offense so far.
Now, here is Miller. He's got 17. Basket good.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Porzingis feeling it out a bit. 6 to shoot. And rims out. Here's Shamet. The hand shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta between his points and his rebounds. MP's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Josh Hart. Clarkson, he's checked in for Bridges. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Landry Shamet.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Anunoby against Kennard. And Young kicks to Daniels. Back to Young. Lets the three fly. A shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th assist in this one. Knicks trail by 5. And New York looking to the payback. Into the guard spots. Brunson and Clarkson. Miller is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. MP with it. And Young picks him up defensively. To stop the run, Miller, no luck.
Cap.
And so it's Daniels who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Cleveland played phenomenal. He ended up with 44 points, and he also turned in a season high in the rebound department. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Nice work there, Allie. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if they come in with that same attitude tonight.
Every night's different. They try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Just 5 to shoot. Kennard way outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Anunoby. Some nice passing by New York here. Towns sets the pick for Miller. Another miss by MP. Atlanta leading by 4. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And here's Kennard. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Runs in the pass to Miller. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. MP's got 25 points in the game. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
The 3 from MP. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Kennard, the pass to Daniels. Down low. Here's Okongwu.
Hey, you're not going to trick MP now. Think again. That's a great block right there.
To the paint.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the half. And there's Okongwu. That's good on the assist by Daniels. Okongwu's now got the game tied up here for Atlanta. 24 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Miller outside. Kennard with the rebound. And outside. Pass to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
It's been all about Okongwu for the Atlanta Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
And I have a question. Between you two, who would win a three-point contest if Kenny were blindfolded? And let's discuss the first half. So far, Atlanta's in a close one.
They've done a lot of things well, but I look at the second chance.
And that'll do it for half.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. If you look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. Defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. And it's Ricochet in at the small forward. That's the group start the second half. There's Miller with the 3. The Hawks leading.
Hey, yo, right here.
Johnson surveying the floor. Shoots over Towns. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Knicks trail by 4. MP outside. Nice move. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. With Booker signing a one-year extension, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time where so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thanks so much for the report, Shams.
And it's become clear what a leader Young is on this team. He senses when they need an infusion of confidence and always tries to provide it.
Here's Miller out to Brunson. Clarkson for 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Bridges. Slammed in by Bridges.
Bridges is a guy you can count on giving it his all every night. Really good hustle that time.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. Outside Daniels. Johnson outside. Young outside. Fires for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th assist here tonight. Towns sets the bench for MP. MP showing the range.
There was fire in MP's eyes when he let that shot go. And you knew when it left his hand, it was good.
Young pass to Porzingis. Good work there as it goes. Porzingis has got 15 points.
They're doing work in the second half.
He gets that one.
Mikal Bridges. Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Pass to Rizachet. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Here's Young. And Miller traps the miss. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Towns dishes to MP. MP strong inside.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
A baseline J. Rockets hits. Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Miller's got the glass cover here tonight. 11 boards for him.
That's big lucky.
Young against Brunson. And Young, here we go. Johnson, wide open. He fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. On the wing, MP. Guarded by Porzingis.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. Back to Young. Out to Porzingis. All sorts of time. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Well, I tell you what, Porzingis has such a fluid shooting motion. I mean, it looks so good and soft around his hand.
Bridges sets the screen for MP. So good on the 3. The Hawks lead by 3. Outside Daniels. Pass to Young. Johnson outside. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Well, if he can somehow get into a rhythm offensively, I think they could stretch this lead.
Runs in the pass to MP. 3-pointer. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
I really don't get how much.
Young outside. Porzingis sits the pick for Young. Misses the three.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
No one covering.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Oh, he's giving the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed the next challenge. He said, I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Back to you guys.
Yeah, you're right. Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Atlanta making a switch here. Alexander Walker's checked in. He's checked in for the Knicks.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
It's Young on the wing. No good on the triple. And so Miller will bring it up for the New York Knicks. They lead by 1. Looking ahead to their next one, playing at New Orleans, they'll match up against the Pelicans. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. Back to Porzingis. Dunk by Porzingis. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to it.
And the Knicks miss again.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other.
Okay. Atlanta leading by 3. Reza Shea finds Johnson. Oh, and he just jams it right over MP. Wow.
That's a dunk that would get some high scores. You know Johnson put some time in that.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view.
Yo, set it up.
Inside, he's against Porzingis, and Miller throws it down hard.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Young for 3. The Knicks pull it in.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Back to MP. Down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way.
On the court for the Knicks. They've got OG Anunoby. Landry Shamet is out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Towns, and it's MP in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to O'Connor. He set the pick. To the left side wing. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Alexander. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's out of bounds.
That's cat.
They say it was last touched by Miller. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys.
MP up top, covered by O'Connor. Miller, no luck. The Hawks have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And that one's good. Reza Shea.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
And too much time in the lane. They get called.
You can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Jalen Johnson's checked in for Porzingis. Young is subbed in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Bridges is checked in. Jalen Brunson comes in for Landry Shamet.
Solid vision by Clarkson. Got it to his teammate in a great spot.
Brunson against Young. Astro Congos. The 3-pointers off the mark. New York's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we reached the fourth quarter. Here's Miller. Throws it down. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? Overturn this one. It's been that kind of game.
Now, here's O'Connell. Johnson outside. Shoots. Miller grabs the miss. The Knicks have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Been some solid looks for them. It's Young on the wing. And that one, good. Young's got 21 in the game.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Miller's running the floor. Finding the lane. MP finishing the drive.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Young outside. Shoots over Brunson. Young, no good. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 1-point game. Got it. Another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Nice there. Getting over first. And the fans got a little show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra.
Dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Porzingis is checked in for Hawks. And a switcher also for New York. Towns is checked in for Anunoby. And let's take the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, "Are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this."
All right, Allie, thank you.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
Towns against Johnson. After Ricochet. Over Bridges. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in the post game.
Daniels gets to Young. Pulls up on the elbow. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot.
And the dunk by Towns.
Man, how about the calm collectedness of Towns? Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
Jackson outside. Daniels against Clarkson. That's in there.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one wasn't easy as it gets.
You don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now.
Highlight reel being put together by MP.
moment. MP showing some savvy. What a bright future this young man has.
Now Young shots it outside.
Let's get a good shot.
Outside, Porzingis. Rebounded by Towns. New York leading by 5. Young with the steal.
Hey, who's watching it?
From outside, touchdown.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes
Oh my God.
with big shots in the
What are
game.
you doing?
Buries the deep ball.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Miller outside. Went right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry.
Now Porzingis. Dunk after another.
Knowing his team needs a timeout, Porzingis says, I'll get it done.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. That free throw good from Porzingis.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Porzingis against MP. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth.
Right here. Right corner.
Clarkson. Oh, the offensive rebound, Knicks.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
I'm coming.
Now Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Young
Grab that.
jacks up a 3. Miller there for the rebound. Bridges.
Why would you shoot it?
Off
Why would
target
you
from
shoot it?
outside.
Why would you shoot it?
And so it's Young who picks it up for Atlanta. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And it's the Knicks with the ball. A 2-point game.
No!
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got to right where you want. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. That's right. No other option but to foul and hope that he misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can.
Last 2 minutes, I'm a drop 10. We down on the
It makes it a two-possession game.
Daniels against Clarkson. Bridges sets the screen for MP.
No.
No good from 3. They'll prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Why are you fouling?
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Jalen Brunson.
Made a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Not the result you were looking for as a team.
Yeah, bro. Just
Back to you, Kevin.
And that about wraps it up. And so now for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg.
Ooh, that felt good. You guys the ones who's gonna be losing today. Keep bombing that.
Now we're rolling.
Keep scoring. Hey,
One more.
That's all
Thank you.
We always be ready.
Let's go! Woo! He's going down. Ready for that L. Y'all ready to lose?
Bring it down, baby. Come around.
Hey, whose man is this? Good boy.
Foul. He hit me.
Oh, way to finish that, baby.
We're here. We're here.
Get your mind right.
Hang with me.
Yep.
You got it. Come on, man.
Hey,
Yo,
look,
we got
right
this.
here.
Don't worry. Yeah, Pete.
Mark out.
Don't worry. Take it in. Take it.
Hey, that's all right, man.
Let's go.
I see him. I see him. Hey, good look. Good look.
Get it. Put it back. Put it back.
Hey, good look, baby. Keep shooting, man.
Keep it going.
That's all you. I got it. Don't worry. Keep taking that. Focus.
Well, we good.
That's all right, man.
Let's get y'all.
Keep shooting, man. You got this. Keep shooting.
What?
That's all right. That's all right, man. Good look. Good rebound, MP.
Don't worry. Keep taking that.
Yo, shut up. Hey, box him out.
Just like that. Yes.
Yeah, it's time to play now.
Turn it up. Nah, we good. Let's ball.
Come on, hey, look at yours. Hey, who got ball?
Okay. Way to go, MP.
Keep firing that. It's too easy.
Get started, man. Let's get it started.
Let's do this.
Yo, they not about to be ready.
Hey, what you working on?
There he goes.
Just a reminder, folks, to make certain to be here for our victory giveaway. Time to be on and get a victory of your favorite mascot. Here are the Pelicans. Have a good day. You'd like to join us in a football game? Look no further. Just visit our ticket booth or see one of them right here in the middle. We also suggest you visit us online or at the ticket booth for availability of any future games. Also, don't forget to come out to the game for Cavalry Day. Basketball Association and the Women's Pelicans are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, jumping into the court or in front play, or using a power back to the spectator engagement says that if you're subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violation.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments. Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. Tonight, it'll be the New Orleans Pelicans going up against the New York Knicks. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Filling out the wings, Clarkson and Bridges. MP is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the one. And from the moment he set foot in this league, Jones was a plus defender.
Well, Brian, people were questioning his offensive game initially, but he's been pretty solid there. And for a player who's made first team all defense, that's more than enough.
Now here's Jones. That's to Queen. Now Williamson. Covered by Towns. Out to the wing. Here's Queen. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Give the ball to another shooter.
MP outside. From deep. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Williamson outside. High arcing shot. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Williamson showing you he's just too strong to be contained. That exploded right through the glass.
And MP throws it down hard.
Oh, man. MP, that was nasty.
What a sensational move captured from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. The Pelicans have gone 3-3 so far on the floor. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to speak with James Borrego for a minute. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Out of bounds, it'll be New York's ball. And let's use this time to take a look at the player of the week in the Eastern Conference, MP.
Oh, it's been so much fun to watch him on the offensive end recently. He's really his team's engine on that end of the floor, sparking plays and helping him find open shots and big points. Yeah, MP capitalizing on being so close to the lead.
Williamson inside. Towns on it. And the basket by Williamson.
Well, that is setting the tone. Perfect 5 for 5 to start this game.
Deep, MP. Oh, another miss by MP. The Pelicans lead by 6. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Williamson against Clarkson. Queen launches a 3. Towns with a rebound. The Knicks have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
Finishing through contact is required in the NBA. MP knows he can't let guys stop him.
Here's Williamson. And he converts the layup. Williamson's got 6 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Wow.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. That's the Queen. MP with a block.
Yeah, phenomenal block by MP. You just can't afford to throw up anything weak around him.
Outside Jones. 4 on the clock.
Kick it out. You know, it's rare to see a player as young as MP look so comfortable on closeouts and shot contests.
MP throws it down hard.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs for any pass down
to the right side. Down low. Here's Queen. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 6.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
MP finds Towns. Here's Brunson. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Grant, having played in the league, you must have a good idea of how these guys are feeling this deep into the game.
Oh, BA, it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body, and mentally, that might be even more difficult.
And the basket by Towns.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Hard to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Williamson against Towns. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games. In third, New York.
Let's see if they'll be able to keep scoring at this rate throughout this season. Over the last 10 games, their ability to score in transition has been special.
OG Anunoby's checked in for New York. Pelicans trail by 4. They set the screen. To the inside. Queen. Off the window. It's good. Queen's got 8.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Here's Fears. 15 in his last outing. Jones feels it out. 6 to shoot. Pass to Queen. 19-footer. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks leading by 4. Out to Bridges. Outside Brunson. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Well, MP has been very aggressive here, looking for his own offense, generating great results.
Williamson inside. Covered by Towns. To the left side wing. Towns against Williamson. His shot no good. New York has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, this summer saw Hall of Famer Joe Dumars put in charge of the Pelicans front office, return to his home state of Louisiana. He talked about it being the right place, right time, right people in New Orleans. He's looking to ensure it's super organized, classy, and elite organization.
They'll get there. Shams, thank you. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Miller.
Screen.
And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Together, that was your Pelicans dance team.
And so it's New Orleans with it. 11-point game. Queen misses.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
The 10-footer. Anunoby passes to Miller. New York working the ball around now.
Watch him.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Towns. Puts up a 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 4 assists now tonight.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
They kick it out to Murray. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, clearly his offensive output has been on a bit of a decline. Now that could point to a lot of things, but mostly I think he's just putting his focus elsewhere on the floor, looking for other ways to help out his team.
Mikal Bridges checked in for Jalen Brunson. Pelicans trail by 14. Poole outside.
2 minutes remaining in the
Pass to Queen. To the left wing. They need this. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got a 7th rebound here. And MP throws it down.
Yeah, MP was not going to waste that opportunity, showing everybody what he's capable of off the dribble.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. And this game... And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You take a look at the Knicks. Here around the midway point, they've proven to be a top 3 team in their conference.
Well, for the Knicks, I really think the high expectations put a certain amount of pressure on these guys. But to their credit, they have really stepped up to it.
Well, on paper, they certainly look dominant coming in, and that's exactly what we've seen on the floor. No one is going to want to face this team in the postseason.
And the Knicks with the possession here. After the Pelicans pick it up. All
right, I was holding
the
down the right stick the whole time I went to the paint.
Inside, here's Bay. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Yeah, and Bay has a nice shot.
Substitution on the court.
On the floor for New York. Brunson and Clarkson are the guard set. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with MP, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Here's Williamson. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now.
They've had a slight leg up on the board and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Hawks had a huge game. He had 57 points, and that's a season high for him. What an offensive performance. Really just a phenomenal performance for him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Good stuff, Allie. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Well, he really really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And he gets it to go. Fears has got 5 now.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
You know, Grant, with the young Jeremiah Fears, the focus seems to be on his potential upside.
Yeah, he scores well, has a decent passing game, but there's room for more polish in other areas. As long as he works hard on developing, he'll reach that next level.
Queen, pass to Jones. Back to Williamson. 6 to shoot. An easy 2 on the layup. He's got 10.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Miller, right side. Let's go with a 3.
Man, really?
Oh, another miss by MP. Pelicans trail by 16. Here's Fears. 5 points in the game. Pass to Williamson. Here's Queen. Off target from outside. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Williamson passes to Jones. That one goes in. Jones has got his second bucket on the night.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. And that's why they continue to get attacked.
Towns outside. MP left side. 3-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Miller's got 25 points in the game.
So after making 1 in the first quarter, he's now made 2 here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
New Orleans calls timeout. Bridges checked in for Anunoby. And while we have a moment, let's see some of the contenders for this year's three-point contest. Some of the players who have a shot to make the final cut.
Hey, not a bad list of shooters at all. And really, with how many threes we see in NBA games these days, some of these games have become three-point contests.
Well, you look at Bridges. He's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest. But he's got a shot.
Maybe, especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc. And he certainly has the ability to do so.
And we'll keep you posted as we get close to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated. Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Yeah, and you know, for a guy like MP, it's really about earning a reputation early in your career and getting others to notice your game.
Pelicans trail by 19. Here's Williamson. Oh, a clear foul there on the miss. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Next to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And this is exactly why Zion was the first pick in the draft, because he can absolutely overwhelm defenses.
MP, the pass to Brunson. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock from the game clock. From deep, MP.
Oh, what?
It's hauled in by New Orleans.
I'm good.
Next game against the Bulls at United Center. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Fires from the wing. MP getting it done for New York. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
66.
Let's move on to that first half. Talk about a tough start for the New Orleans Pelicans. That's it for us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far, stifling shots left and right.
Well, his
Oh, my
activity
God.
has set the tone, blocking and ultimate shots.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the floor. Trey Murphy out there with Fears. And it's Queen in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And one key for the quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Well, that's an excellent contest, and then he finished the play with a tough rebound.
Here's Bridges. Here's Miller. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Pelicans trail by 17. Down low. Good D by MP.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
Pass to Fears, and Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Out to the right wing for 3, Fears.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Here's Clarkson. Pelicans cleared away. Queen's got his 4th rebound in this one.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half. Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
They set a pick. Williamson against Towns. Pass to Fears. Clock at 6. And again, New Orleans no good. Knicks leading by 17. Stolen. Outside Jones. Lets the 3 fly. And it's New York with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game is 21. Clarkson for 3. And it's Queen with a rebound. Queen's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Here's Williamson. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. For New York, they've gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. Towns outside. Miller outside. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Fears. MP shot is off. Pelicans trail by 17. Loose. Stolen by Miller. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Towns with the power
Timeout.
finish.
Timeout.
Great game for him. Double-double now.
And this is the chemistry Towns has with his guys. He recognizes when to go for alley-oops. I love it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. New York working the ball around now. MP inside. The layup is good off the glass. MP's gotten 4 this quarter.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Pass to Queen. Williamson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Jones. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Misses the wing 3.
Well, this has been far from his best game. And if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
And the call is going going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And already halfway through the year, let's see how the West is stacking up. Taking a look at the Pelicans, middle part of the year, they're in 10th place. They need to put together some wins.
Seeing where the Pelicans are, they've had some terrific moments this season. But where's the big leap upward that we've been waiting for?
Yeah, they're right where we thought they would be, and that's okay. That rarely happens overnight.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Well, first the speed, then the touch. Textbook from young MP.
Pelicans trail by 21. Pass to Queen. Williamson outside.
Stay there. Who's watching here?
Takes him. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Legs, we've seen players extend their prime, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
The question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable. And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
And here's Williamson. He's got 14.
Yeah, look at me.
To the middle. Here's Queen. Great D that time from Miller. Knicks leading by 19. Outside Brunson. And the three off target.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Who's watching him?
Outside Jones. Pass to Fears.
Right here.
Williamson left side. And again, New Orleans no good. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's MP. DeJounte Murray checked in for New Orleans. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Shamit's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's New York with it. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Towns. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 7 assists in the game. Pelicans trail by 21. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Queen. And it's MP with a rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Dunk by MP.
Well, it's smart that MP didn't settle for a layup. This young man hammered it down with confidence.
Murray deciding where to go with it. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And they have left the defense scrambling because they have found success in the paint, which has allowed them to play inside out.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Murray with it. 7 points in the game. Queen, pass to Jones. Nails it from beyond the arc. Jones has got 7 points in the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Miller outside, and Trey Murphy is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. He's checked in for Queen.
Third team foul.
Now into the line. Anunoby passes to Miller. There's the 3. And Fears pulls it down. Fears has got 4 rebounds now.
And the foul.
Doesn't go for him. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. There's the screen, and here's MP from outside. Gets the three to fall.
For three.
Miller's got 40 points.
I got it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
On the wing, Jones. Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. To the wing on the left. And that's out of bounds. It was lost by Field.
Not sure what...
Williamson passes to Queen. Murray from outside. Miller pulls it in. Miller's got 8 rebounds in the game. So on the floor for New York, we've got OG Anunoby. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Landry Shamet. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's MP in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And how's that a bad shot for?
For New Orleans, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And there's Poole on the assist from Williamson.
Yeah, a little bully ball that time from Jordan. Pulled down low, really creative with that finish.
And the basket by Shamet.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from the three-point range. Not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Shot clock at 5. Poole for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The kick out to Poole. Fires from deep. No good on the shot. The Knicks have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. And here's MP from outside. Nails it from 3. MP's got 43 points.
And that's his second 3 of the half and his 5th overall, really lighting it up.
Poole outside. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, BA, it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Good understanding of the game there from MP. Wise beyond his years.
Here's Murray. Will it go? Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And that's his second 3 of the half. He is starting to cook from deep.
From deep, MP. The Pelicans pull it in.
How is that a bad shot? Like, I'm really not that deep.
It's Poole on the wing. He's covered by Clarkson. Bay outside. 3-pointer. He's off on that one. New York has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. MP outside. Towns on a screen. And here's MP from outside.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Poole with the ball. And Clarkson picks him up defensively. Anunoby against Bay. Out to the right wing. The 3. And it's New York with a rebound. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Murray. Pass to Poole. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Over to the left wing. Williamson, left side. Pass to Queen for three. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 20th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Murray. And some solid defense from Towns.
Okay.
Pass to Murray. 4-3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 11 rebounds in the game. Oh, it's a big time jam! He slams it right over Williamson.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. It's Poole on the wing. He shoots. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And it's Poole with a rebound. Well, the Pelicans shooting 40% so far in this one. Here's Murray. Pass to Queen. Williamson outside. No good with the triple. And the Knicks shooting a terrific 56% so far in the 4th quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go for New Orleans. Jones, he's checked in for Bay. Trey Murphy comes in for Poole. And it's Fears in for Murray. New York also changing it up. Checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Shannon in for Clarkson.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Fears up and in on the layup.
Yeah, fantastic work inside by Fears. He loves trying his luck down there.
MP looking around. 1:36 left in the 4th quarter here. Fires in the triple. Miller's got 52 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really...
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite.
An incredible display of shot making and...
No, not when the game first started.
Over to you, B.A.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.